everything is working correctly. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Yep, it went out. The sound is working. Let's share it out. Hey, hippie, how are you? Bear with me, I'm just sharing this out on my social media. Oh, I still gotta share it to Twitter, that's right. How you been, hippie? Okay. There we go. I got it all shared up. Oh. Yeah, I know. I've been MIA for a while. I haven't been feeling good, so I took some time away. But I'm back. And there's a little bright in my eyes. I gotta dim that light a little bit. Oh, there it is. There we go. Whew. Ring light was a little bright. Oh shoot, I forgot to share this out on Facebook. Duh. There we go. Now I'm all shared out. Oh, finally, my video is exporting. I've been trying to export a video for like the last hour. Riley Jones, welcome in. Can I ask how you found my channel? Because I've never seen you around before. How did you find my channel? I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you around. I've never seen you on my channel before. Oh, I can already see where this is going. Goodbye. I ain't dealing with that crap. I ain't got time for no stupid trolls. Hi, sissy. Yeah, sis, I actually did, and I actually went inside the petition. So, yeah. I actually went and commented on it and actually signed the petition too. I'm live, not talking to you. That's messed up. You know, that he go and do something like that. Yeah, I know. I read that. I know. I was like, wow. I'm like, I've had issues with that asshole, but I mean, my issues never went that far. But he never said anything like that. But it's still he's a cyber bully. He's a freaking psycho. I mean, he just makes up name after name after name after name just to, mess with people. I'm like, who in their right mind has that much free time? Stupid spider on my arm. Woo! I'm like, I don't even have that much free time to sit here and make up as many names as that dude does and troll people. I haven't even seen any of the new episodes yet, sis. Between not feeling good and this weather changing, and I haven't had time to even watch much TV. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were going to release them as they filmed them. See, some of them release. They'll release an episode as it's being after it's filmed before they film the next episode. But it is what it is. But anyway. No, I figured I'm sitting here editing videos. I got a few videos I got to film later, but if I feel like it. Well, I actually got to film the one because it's something for the kitty cats, and they're biting at the chomp to actually want the box. It's not that they want what's in the box. They want the box. Oh, okay. But, yeah, so. Plus, I have a video I got to film for my second channel. So. Wow. I know this daggone weather change has got my asthma going crazy somewhat. Hey, Jen Sissy! Oh, you all should. Oh my god, I wish I had went live last night when this was happening. Yeah, Mom was laughing her ass off at me. I was trying to eat mint chocolate chip ice cream last night, and it was like every other spoonful I had to give Zoe a taste. Found out that cat loves her some mint chocolate chip ice cream. I tried giving some to Moms too. They turned their nose up to mint chocolate chip. But yet if I had put some vanilla pudding in front of them, I know they'd have ate it. Those two love vanilla. I know they love vanilla pudding. It was funny though. She ate over probably about 2 tablespoons worth of ice cream last night. It's like every time I had a bite, she had to have a bite. Little stinker. Matter of fact, I think she's back there asleep on my pillows, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see her or not. Hold on. I don't know if you can see her. Zoe! I don't know if you can see her eyes. Zoe! She's like, leave me alone. You ain't got no ice cream. Leave me alone. She's like, you ain't got ice cream. Leave me alone. Yeah. I heard that, sis. I heard that Netflix was canceling out a lot of the LGBT stuff. No, I do have one. I got a product to test in the mail, and from that it's a like a professional massager for your muscles. I finally found where you could get it. And I was looking. I seen others that were similar. They were like $30, $40. This one, yes. I haven't been to one of Tree Trimmer's live streams in a while, but yeah, I've known Tree Trimmer for a good long while. Um, I've known him ever since I really got into building my YouTube. I met a lot of my YouTube friends from Tree Trimmer, one of Tree Trimmer's live streams. Oh, if they cancel Shameless, oh, sis, me and Netflix are never going to be friends again. Yeah, but like I was, yeah, I already signed that, Jen. Um, I went and I actually left a message on Tree Trimmer's post about that as well. I mean, Stefan's never done anything crazy like that towards me, like what he said to him. But he kind of stalked me to try to get to somebody else, So, but yeah, this item, I thought it was only going to be $30, $40. Come to find out, it's almost $80 item. It's $79. So that one, it's going to be in my mail haul video that I'll have coming out this week, next week. Yeah, probably next week. Because I actually got enough mail in that I can do a mail haul. And then I'll probably do a product review of that product on this channel. Yeah, I signed it too. Something needs to be done about him. I mean, that boy is like off his mental rocker. And I was in a live stream with a friend. I'm not going to mention, say her name here because, I just going to, keep that pride, And he made her, the way he was talking to her, he made her feel so very uncomfortable. She just, with no warning, up and ended her live stream that night. And she never does that. And then he started stalking, I guess you could call it stalking, like me and a couple other friends of ours, trying to get us to get her to unblock him and all this stuff. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure, sis. They'll lose the revenue when they'll see once they start getting rid of a lot of these shows. I haven't even gotten my Netflix back yet. Me and Mom are planning on doing it eventually. Yeah, you were telling me about that, sis. But I mean, it is what it is with him. But it's to the point he's taking it a little too far. And I'm like, when he said what he said to Tree Trimmer, I'm like, yeah, that's not the one to mess with. Tree Trimmer ain't going to take no shit. I don't want to talk to him. He knows that. He knows I don't want nothing to do with him. You know? And he knows that I'm not going to go running to the person he wants me to run to and tell her, oh, he's changed, he's this, he's that, just to get his ass unblocked. Because it ain't going to happen. She's not going to unblock him. The other people aren't going to unblock him. None of us want anything to do with him. And I don't care if he's sitting there somewhere listening to what I'm saying, you know, because I'm pretty sure he's one of the lurkers I have in here all the time when I'm live. And I really don't care what he thinks, because he could kiss my redneck Maryland ass 3 ways to Sunday. I ain't gonna play with his stupid ass. You know. Ow. Oh, man, my hair pulled up too long today. You know, I'm not gonna mess with it. You know, I ain't gonna take shit off of him. You know, he thinks that he can be all cutesy, sweet and nice after, you know, he's done whatever he's done to get blocked or banned. You know, and then he tries to be all cutesy, sweet and nice. Oh yeah, I know. Like I said, I haven't been to one of Tree Trimmer's video. I mean, I've watched some of his videos, but I haven't been to one of his lives in a while. You know, and that's only because I've gotten myself wrapped up in so much that I want to do that I haven't called up on everybody, you know, everybody's lives like I used to. But it's not the fact that, it's still the fact that that's somebody I know and respect. I know Tree Trimmer. I respect Tree Trimmer. He's never been nothing but nice to me. You know, and you're going to go and say something like that to somebody, that's crossing the line. That's really crossing the line. You know, and if I know Tree Trimmer and them have got the petition going, but I'd get the law involved. Seriously. I really would get the law involved in this one. Because they could track his IP. Even if he's using a VPN, they could still track where that VPN is being, being set up at. There are ways, you know, to track somebody down through the internet like that. So. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, Stefan. I mean, he's off his rocker. You know, he disappeared for a while. You know, which is weird. And now he's making this comeback. You know, it's like, why were you gone for so long? You know, why had you disappeared and now you're coming back? You know, and now with the pandemic, boy, he's probably made zillions of names. Yeah, I know. I was wondering that myself, sis. I was actually wondering that myself. Inquiring minds want to know. That was actually Inquiring Minds want to know. That was, I remember there was a newspaper or a magazine out that was the slogan for it. Inquiring minds want to know. The Inquirer. It was called the Inquirer. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we can only suspect, without actual proof and evidence, but that's the thing. Just because someone suspects something about someone, they don't have proof or anything, it gets me how people want to say, oh, that's defamation of character, because you're assuming something about someone. We can assume things about people anytime we want. It's just how you word what you talk when you talk about it. So, but that's society though nowadays though. You can't talk about this. You can't talk about that. This one, this one gets mad at you if you're talking to this one. Or that one's mad at you because you're talking to this one. Yeah, it's like, wow. It's like, it's pretty much, you might as well just keep to yourself, only talk to people when you're out. Yeah, I know. And what gets me is he's not unique with his names he makes. He always has to include his name somehow in it. Especially when you're making a name that's saying, this is not Stefan. I'm like, why are you going to, first off, if you're going to try to go incognito, and believe me, I've done this before on another chat program. I've done this. I hid from people. I mean, the people who owned the chat room I was in knew it was me. We were doing this because we suspected somebody was, doing something they shouldn't have been doing. So it was kind of like I was going undercover to rat them out. And, so I'm like, everybody knew me by my Mutt-Nut Nick. So when I come in hiding under some totally random, I think I called myself Jet Blue, if I'm not mistaken, and oh my god, if somebody did not just post a video about trying bacon wrapped scallops, now they got me wanting bacon wrapped scallops. Anyway, so I think I would call myself like Jet Blue or something like that, and and when they finally told me to mic up on the mic and let this person know who I really was. They had their camera. Yeah, I know Zenny did. I'm gonna get Zen. They had their camera up, and sis, they had that deer in the freaking headlights. Look, they're like, and they blabbed everything after that. They knew they were caught and couldn't hide no more. And so I mean, if you're gonna go incognito, you need to come up with a unique name that does not associate with you at all. That nobody would think it was you. I'm like, that's Spy 101. I mean, come on now. That's like catfishing 101. Believe me, I actually catfished an ex of mine once I found out he was cheating on me. You know, I catfished him and the person he was cheating on me with. And he never suspected a thing. And when he found out, you know, it was like, wow. Yeah, he's always, you know, he's got to have his first or his last name in it, you know? I'm like, first off, that's the wrong thing to actually really do, is to actually, you know, unless you're really, really huge here on YouTube, using your real name really doesn't get you far, tell you the truth. But, I mean, yeah, I changed mine to the MUTTNUTT World because I get thinking, I still do reviews every now and then, but MUTTNUTT'S World's really, it's like, it's things that just happen in my world, things I like. You know, I love my redneck word of the days. You know, I like doing my Q&As, which, actually, I need to find some more Q&As. Sis, I haven't been on my community tab recently. I haven't had any more, questions of the days posting, have I? You don't know when, you know. I know, everybody likes my chicken. I think when I do my, I have another redneck series I want to do. I'm going to figure out how to include the chicken in that one as well. But I think with that one, I'm going to do a camo background, instead of the redneck trailers that I have in the one. Okay, so I was wondering if I had to go. I'll work on that later or tomorrow, because, well, I'm editing tonight, so, once I set all these, get these done editing and set them to upload, I'll work on that, and I'll put some more questions over there on my community tab. Because I know you and a couple others were actually having fun answering them. And I finally caught up with answering all my comments back. Oh. I need to get myself out of this funk that I'm in for some reason. I mean, I get to a point, I'll come and edit videos, and I'll post them, you know, pre-post them so they're ready to go out. And then it's like, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just, you know, and it's not me, so, I'm hoping one day this, I don't think it'll be tomorrow or Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I have a whole bunch of questions I could post. I think either, I don't know, it might not be tomorrow, and I probably won't be Saturday, but maybe Sunday, or I may do a live stream and do a game of Would You Rather. But I actually probably will promote that one out, so I could try to get people in. I'll have to sit down. I know, sis, it's been a while since we played Would You Rather. I'm actually into doing, making little charms and stuff out of Fimo clay now. I made the elephant for my one niece, the fox for my other niece, the little frog for my nephew, and, the little stockings and Christmas tree I think my mom's going to make magnets out of. So, I'm actually into, I had gotten some Fimo clay free in the mail, to product test. So, I've actually been really having fun working with it. It's actually, I know I'm 42 years old, and when my mom was still working at Head Start, I used to love volunteering out there, especially on days when the kids got to play with Play-Doh. I don't know, I just love Play-Doh. I love playing with it. This is like a slime, like a slimy kind of like goo, almost like silly putty. I'm thinking about it, sis, eventually. Um, but it's all the fees and everything with that right now. I think at first I may make it. It depends on how much I do. I may actually make a Facebook page for it, a Facebook group page, and start there. Um, and then eventually, see how far it goes from there. But yeah, so this is like, it's like silly putty, so, but I love playing with like Play-Dohs and silly putties and stuff like that. I always have. I think that's why I like slime. And my niece loves making her own slime. Oh, God, I hate my sinuses right now. I hate when your sinuses get dripping down the back of your throat. But before I like work with my clay, I'll sit here and I'll mess with this because it gets the muscles, loosened up in my hands and stuff. Because conditioning the clay, that type of clay, because it's like made of kind of like a plasticky kind of stuff. It can be hard on your hands and everything. So. But I'm actually going to sit down. I have a skull mold. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to work on one of, making one. And I have the mica powders. So I think I'm going to make the skull in a dark clay. And then accent the eyes and some other features on it with the micas. And everything, so. No, it's just regular putty. I actually went to an event, me and my mom did, and, one of the vendors that was there was giving it out for free, in a little tin. So, it's just regular putty. But it's fun to play with. Especially if you can get it to make a bubble. And then you pop the bubble and it actually makes a popping sound. It's actually good for people with OCD too. So, yeah, I don't have any glow in the dark. I actually need to see if they do glow in the dark polymer clay. That would be cool. They did glow in the dark polymer. But yeah, I got so much. I'm kind of biting off more than I could chew right now. Really, with everything I got to get done and want to get done and everything. Oh, I like the kitties in the box. Kitties in a box. My kitties love getting in boxes. I don't know. Me and Mom have been moving stuff around, getting stuff ready. The way we want to set up for winter. Because when winter comes, I really don't like being by the windows with my bed and everything. And Mom's rearranged her room. Oh, it's made the 3 cats mad. To the one point, all she wants to do is sleep in the bathroom. So she's been sleeping in the sink, which is cute. But I went in there a little while ago, and we had a big green, it was a Halloween bowl, that it was sitting on the floor, and she was curled up asleep in it. I'm like, only sugar. But it's funny. As fluffy and fat as she is, she will find the smallest thing that she can squeeze her behind into and go to sleep. It's cute. I mean, she's actually fit herself in one of these before. because I get these boxes for free from Postal Service, and I use them for storing stuff around the house and all. And I cut one in half like this, and I sat that one half down and was putting stuff in the other one. Turn around, she's asleep in the box. I'm still trying to figure out how she fit in the box. But that's Sugar for you. Sugar is the Houdini of kitties. She's our little Houdini kitty. Precious is just happy now that Mom's got her bed straight the way she wants it, and Precious can take over most of Mom's bed again. And Zoe did that to me last night. She took over half the edge of my bed. I used to sleep near the edge of my bed, but I couldn't last night because Zoe wanted to stretch out along the edge of my bed. I'm like, I'm not used to you laying on this side. You usually either lay up with my head on the pillows or you lay behind me. But I don't know if it's because she might have been hot and I had the fan on or what it was last night. Or she thought she was getting more ice cream, but, you know. Tough luck, child. This is the only slow part about editing, is the exporting of the video. Hey Mac, what's up? Congratulations on that new grandbaby. How are things up your end of the East Coast? Aww, no. And I bet you can't wait to spoil her rotten. Oh. Yeah, it's actually been at night. We've been dropping down as low as the upper 40s. Today and yesterday, I believe it got up in the 70s. One day this week or next week, it's supposed to be 80. I do know that. But it's been getting chilly here at night. And which is weird, too. I mean, for this time of year, the temps are actually dipping down a little bit lower than they normally do. I mean, look at this, but look at the seasons we've had. We've had some abnormally weird summer. You know, I have a feeling we're getting ready to get a crazy winter. Because fall really set in early this year. The fall temps really set in early this year. So I have a feeling we're going to have a crazy winter. I have a feeling we're going to have quite a few nor'easters. You know, because look at the hurricanes. Oh my God. What's this, like the 10th one that's getting ready to hit down near Louisiana? And that's a record in itself, you know, and what we already gone through the whole alphabet, and now they're into the Greek letters, because this is what, beta, or no, delta. delta that's getting ready to hit down there. Yeah, I was pretty much figuring the Adirondacks had probably already had some snow. Yeah, that's not. But see, that's really not unusual for you all. But for us here, this time of year, the temperatures we're having are kind of unusual. I mean, normally this time of year we don't have 80, 70, 70, 80 degree weather. Usually we're in about this. We're usually more the low the 60s to the mid 70s. Usually we're not up in the mid 70s to 80 degree weather. Um, Now the night temps aren't too far fetched, but I don't know. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be a crazy winter. I have a feeling we got a polar vortex coming again this year. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like there's going to be another polar vortex again this year. And you remember that one year that polar vortex like slammed the East Coast from pretty much the Carolinas, or right above the Carolinas, all the way up to Nova Scotia. So. Is this an El Nino or year? Or a La Nina? Hold on. Let me ask Alexa. Alexa, is this an El Nino or La Nino year?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Insider.com, an El Nino or La Nina happens every 2 to 7 years on average.
Well, that didn't answer my question. Oh, it's La Nina this year? Yeah. I know it alternates. But it's some crazy weather. I mean, all the hurricanes. I mean, hey, Dixie. All the crazy weather that's been going on with these hurricanes, and I'm doing pretty good. Welcome back, sissy. And then, I mean, we had the weird summer. I mean, there was some really crazy, rainy, nasty weather here during the summer that I was really shocked with. But, it is what it is, and, Mother Nature do what Mother Nature wants. Was it Aztec or Shinkatig? Which one did he go to? What was it, the because remember there's horses on both islands. Oh, okay. So, Aztec, yeah. They just have started really naming the Aztec ponies there. So I really don't know many of them other than what's his name? Chip. They call him Chip. Let's just say a woman found out you don't hit a horse with a plastic sand shovel. Just because the horse was getting into somebody's beach stuff, she comes up behind the horse and hits him with a beach. She's lucky because Chip is known to turn around and rear up and come down on you. Yeah, they do, sis. And he's lucky. She's lucky. Chip just barely grazed her wrist with his back hoof when he kicked at her. But I mean, come on now. She hit him with one of them long-handled wooden beach shovels that kids play with on the beach. She's lucky. Yeah, I mean, he didn't charge her or he didn't rear up and come down on top of her because she fell behind him. And that was, I mean, that was actually, I think that actually made big news if I'm not mistaken. And then a couple days later, some teenagers were caught actually up on one of the ponies. And when somebody said something about it, oh, I know, I'm a ranch hand, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, okay. You'll know what you're doing when that horse throws you on that asphalt. I mean, you know, you don't even mess with the Shink ponies like that either. I mean, they're both the same. They're both from the same herd, pretty much from the same herd. I mean, the same shipwreck that happened. But it's just half of the herd is on Maryland's side, and the other two, there's two herds on the Virginia side. You got Chincoteague, which is on Virginia side, and Assateague, which is on the Maryland side. Now, if you go down the beach, either on the Maryland side or the Chincoteague side, when you get to a certain point on that beach, there's a fence there that divides the, you know, it's made to try to keep the herds from mixing. Well, they got this one pony down there on Chincoteague. He pretty much knows how to escape over to the Maryland side. His name's Riptide. So there may be some Maryland pony babies over there that are Riptides. We don't know. Because Riptide is an escape artist. He's always getting in pony jail. Because, see, on the Virginia side, they round up the ponies 3 to 4 times a year for vet checks and all that. And then if they break out, because the way the Virginia side is set up, they could get out on the beach, but they have other areas where they can't, you know, they can't interact with humans and stuff. But when Riptide does something that he's not supposed to, him and his little merry band of ponies, his herd, they lock him up in what they call pony jail for a day or two. You know, so. Usually doesn't, he's okay, and when they do that, it's a couple months before he goes backing out. Oh, I'm pretty sure, Matt, I've seen them actually walk up to the you know, the bathhouses they have down there, and you know you got those poles with the showers on it that you push the round button, and it shoots the water out so you can rinse off from the sand. They have a couple of them down there that have learned they can walk up to that and push it with their nose and get water. I mean, I've seen them chewing on the railings of the right there in the parking lot that they have the wood railings. I mean, the ponies are trips. Now, Assateague actually started a Facebook page where I think you could follow, and I know Chincoteague has a page where you can follow them too. Oh yeah, they're very smart, especially when a friend of mine was down there on a school trip with her nieces and her niece and her nephew and some other friends, and the horse walks right up to the van and steals the bag of cheesies, sticks his head right in the window, and steals the cheesies. I had one, we were down there one time, and we were walking the beach, I was walking the beach dunes, and the little pony was just following me, nipping at my shirt, nipping at the back of my shirt. It was like, you ain't going home with me, I don't have room for you. I'd like to take you home with me, but I can't fit you in the car. I wish I still had it somewhere. Oh, I don't even know where it would be. There is a picture of my 2 nieces and my nephew standing there with their hands on one. Right there beside it. Oh, the Sika deer, the little tiny deer. They're called Sika deer. Yeah, they're actually a totally different breed than the whitetail. But people actually hunt them and eat them too. Yeah, they're called Sika. And they're both on the Maryland and the Virginia side, the Sika deer are. I tell you, a good movie to watch, if you can find it, is a movie called Misty of Chincoteague. Um, there's a book even called Misty of Chincoteague. There's books about her. Um, that kind of tells the story of actually how the herds on the Virginia side actually came about. Yeah, rutting season to be going. Yeah, to be rutting season soon. Um, we have whitetails here. Actually, every now and then we have some that come out across from the house. Yeah, it'll soon be rutting season. Because a lot of the mamas should have already had dropped their babies already. Um, they should have foaled a lot of their foaled. I'm still in horse mode. They should have had a lot of their babies already by now. But it's that time of year again. Hunting season. Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't, yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that, um, it's been a lot more, they've been seeing a lot more does this year than anything. But there should be a lot of mamas out with fawns. Hey, Blacklight, long time no see. How you been? I know I've been MIA. I've had a lot going on. I just been in hiding. I mean, I've still been posting content videos, but I've kind of been in hiding with my live streaming. Um, just because I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. Yeah, life. Believe me, life. But the thing is, Matt, a lot of times deers will. Deers are not scared to do that. They're not scared they'll swim across, actually. Um, that we've seen here, they've actually swam across some of the creeks and stuff here. People have seen them swimming off of James Island. If a deer really wants to get somewhere, it will find a way. That's why a lot of them end up on the road dead, though. Seriously. And most of the time, you see them on like highways where they've been hit by tractor trailers. Yeah, so I'm kind of here, there, and everywhere. Blacklight, but I've rebranded my name on my channel. I'm working on rebranding my look, which my look's gonna have a lot of purples because I kind of love my background here. And I do have some other backgrounds I'm gonna get, so I won't always be using this one. Okay, Matt, cool. Um, but so yeah, so I'm doing a lot of revamping things. I'm running 2 channels now. I'm running the second channel is just for product reviews for a company that I'm product testing for. So I'm not really worried if that skyrockets and grows or whatever. It's just that the company, I have to do a YouTube video, and they just want a dedicated channel just for their products that I'm testing. you know, I need to get better at doing my social media posting for my YouTube and all. But I'm still trying to rebrand everything and all that. Oh, I'm actually using that light right now, Matt. Believe it or not. It came with its own microphone, but I don't use the microphone that came with it. I use my Rode video mic that I got, just because I love the sound quality with the video, with the Rode video mic. But I can actually, it's got a thing right on the USB cord that plugs in for the light, that I can actually brighten the light, which I guess you could tell there. Yeah, I've actually personally seen them swimming. Blacklight, where I live, the deer pretty much kind of outnumber the humans here, almost. You know, I can also change the temperature color on this to 3 different colors too, Matt. And then I can dim it down if I want. Yeah, knock on wood, we have not had a bad thunderstorm here. I don't even remember getting any. That's the other weird thing, because we really didn't have any thunderstorms this past summer either. And you know the area I'm in, Mac. You know the eastern shore of Maryland and the west, parts of Maryland. We're known for our thunderstorms. And we really didn't get a lot of them this year. Which is really strange. But yeah, Blacklight, where I live, I mean, like I said, the deer in city limits, the deer pretty much outnumber the humans, and they know they can't be hunted in city limits. Yeah, I changed it to that, because, it's not that I'm not going to still do product reviews here, because I do have things that come in every now and then, which I have another product that I need to do a review for on here, and I'm shocked because right now it's out of stock on Walmart.com for one. I got this for free, and this is an $80 item, so yeah. But I changed it to that because I do my redneck word of the day. I have my Q&A. I have my list videos, which I'm actually working on editing those. My list videos are coming back. For those of you that like to watch my topic list videos, they are coming back. I'm working on a bunch of those now. And I'm going to be working on another redneck themed video soon. And yes, it will have the chicken in there. Thank you, Blacklight. So it's like, I figured it's like a world here, you know, and the world's made up of different things, you know. It's not just, the world's not just, oh, this or this or this. You know, the world is made up of many different things, you know, so I figured MUTTNUTT'S world, you know. So my world is made up of many different things. So that was kind of how I come up with that name, you know. um, now my followers though, they're still the Mutt Squad. I actually, the people who follow me, my, you know, who like to watch my videos, I gave them a name, you know, like, what is it? Taylor Swift. Her followers are called Swifties. You know, um, Jeffree Star is even given his followers a name, you know, stuff, you know. So, you know, I call a friend of mine. She calls us her fluff bunnies. Um, you know, my cat sneezy. Bless you there, Zoe Poo. she, I've got allergies. The cats have got allergies. Mom's got allergies. It's like allergy season in this house. So I actually came up with the name Mutt Squad, um, with the help of a friend of mine, Alex Express. We came up with the nickname of calling my people who watch me the Mutt Squad. Um, you know, so instead of just saying hey viewers or, you know, hey followers, you know, it sounds more personal to give them a nickname, you know, than to just say hey followers or hey this or hey that. Yeah, that's my mail haul pretty much. And then I have the light that that Mac was talking about was from this company, was from Home Tester. I got another product, like I say, from them. So those products that I get from those companies, I'll do the unboxing product reviews on this channel. Now, I do have a second channel, and I don't have the link to it right now, but that's for product reviews for a company that I test for called Thomason. They want verify just for them. Hold on, let me get that. I will get the other channel. Let's see. My nut actually, it comes from me being multiple nationalities, and a friend of mine and me were talking one time on another chat program, and we were talking about different nationalities that we were. Somebody said they were like Heinz 57. I said, I don't know about that, but I'm a mutt, you know, because you call a mixed breed dog a mutt. And he says, I don't know about you being a mutt, but you're a nut. And he came up with the Mutt Nut nick. I've had that nick for 17 years. We lost him about 13 years ago to cancer. So. Oh, I love Funkos. I think they're so cool. I haven't been able to afford to buy any because they're so expensive. This is the link. That's the link for my other channel. My other product review channel, Black White, if you want to follow that. Um, if you want to see any more of the product reviews and stuff, because there's a lot of them that I put over there. What is, oh, there's, I watch Franchise Kicks. He unboxes a lot of Funkos a lot. I love watching Franchise Kicks. I love his videos. Especially when he does his palette, the Amazon palettes unboxings and all. I catch myself looking at them when I go in Walmart and places like that where they're at, but I just, it's like I don't have the budget to, because with me, if I start buying something like that, that's all I want to do is I get hooked on it, and then after a while, it's something I just throw in a box. I don't know why. I have Beanie Baby collections. They're in boxes under my desk. No. Where is that box? Oh, they're in a box over there. It's actually, the box is being used as a stand. So once I mean, I don't collect things like that as much anymore. Oh, Nail. Nail. But I still do collect my skulls, though. I'd actually, if I could get any Funkos, if I ever did, I would want the Day of the Dead. The Day of the Dead skulls. I love the Day of the Dead skulls. I love that the whole meaning behind the Day of the Dead. It's a Mexican holiday. And it's celebrating their loved ones that have passed on. But, see, that's a thing. A lot of people do open them. Yeah, I love Day of the Dead. Our local library does crafts to go right now because of the COVID and everything. We can't actually do the crafts at the library. And one of them is, it's a wooden skull. That's got all the cutouts that I got to paint. I don't know. I may actually sit down and do that one day on live. I don't know. Work on one of my paintings. This is one I did with markers and just drew random geometric circles, and everything. So, kind of like abstract, like shapes and stuff, and things like that. Yeah, I do too. I love the whole, I love the whole story behind it. Yeah, I've got a milk jug, like, or a mason jar, like, wooden plaque, that I done with hearts, different color hearts on it. Oh, don't even get me started on the adult coloring books, Mac. Um, this box is just filled with those. So, yeah. And my mom actually found me the Day of the Dead book. what was it actually called? Where's the cover? I know I have the cover to it. Because I kept the covers to all the books. I know what the cover to that book is in here. I actually have the cover to it somewhere. Because when I get one of those, I take all the pages out of the book. Because I actually I have a clipboard that I do them on. And these are some of the ones that I was going to work on, but I haven't done yet. Then I have a folder that's got this is one of the last ones I did. It says work like a boss. Oh, here it is. It was from Family Dollar. My mom got it. It was called The Day of the Dead. So, but yeah, so, and I've done this one. I've done this one. And I've done this one. This is one of my very first ones. And believe it or not, this one was done with highlighters. And this was the very first Day of the Dead one I did. And this was done with gel pens. But most of them I do with colored pencil. And this one, I loved how this one turned out. I just kept this one pretty simple. I kept this with like red and greens. And I think this turned out really, really good. And then I got this one, the one that says Day of the Dead in Mexican. And I love this one. I love how this one turned out too. So, this was pretty cool. This one actually took me a while to do. Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. What the picture is, Matt. Is what I use. And then I got this one. But most of the time, I use colored pencils. Or marker. I'll use marker as well. So it just depends on the look I'm trying to achieve. And everything when I'm doing it. Oh, thank you, Blacklight. But, yeah, so. Plus, like I say, I'm into doing the polymer clay stuff now. And these are just a few that I've done so far. These three right here are for my nieces and my nephew. The frog's for my nephew. And then this is for my one niece. And this one's for my oldest niece. And then I think my mom's going to make magnets out of the little Christmas stocking and the Christmas tree I made. So. But I was sent the polymer clay to test out for free. So I'm taking advantage and making stuff out of it. I'm actually getting ready to actually work on the skull. What I gotta do is I gotta mold it first, and then after I unmold it, I gotta let it sit for a while, so it stiffens back up a little bit. Because when you work with the clay, it gets warm. And then I got mica powder that I'm going to embellish it with. Oh, I've seen people do that, Matt. I've also seen people take and dip it in red and green wax several times, and they tie a string, a little piece of string to it, and make them into fire starters for fireplaces. I've seen a bit people say that they sell when they make them, they sell out of them fast. Well, you can tell I have not been sleeping good because wow, my eyes are like crazy looking. Yeah, I don't do the whole chestnut thing. I tried doing that one time. I pricked my finger trying to string them little suckers. Yeah, I didn't like that feeling. I don't do good with pain. That needle hurt. But oh yeah, that was probably I was going through a lot back then. Blacklight, believe me. Um, there was some issues going on back then. They still hurt when you stick yourself with them, though, Mac. Believe me, I've done it. Me and needles don't get along. Me and needles are not friends. Hell to the motherfucking no. I don't. Nope. I take my chances with it. I do. Nope. Nope. I take my chances with getting it. I do. Nope. I do not get that shot. First off, I don't like needles for one. But no, I don't get the flu shot at all. I don't even do the mist or mist up my nose or nothing. I can't spray nothing up my nose. Oh, I cannot do it. Oh, I'll get a headache for some reason. There must be a change in the air pressure again. I mean, they say it's good for you, but I'm just one. I don't get it. I never have. It's I take my chances. With it's just me. sinuses are starting to act up. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to yawn. Yeah, see, I can understand that, though, Mac. I can understand where you're coming from with it, you know. Hey, Miss Cheryl. Hey, Mr. Joe. I'm okay. I've just had a lot going on between my, the changing the weather, making my allergies and all go crazy, and just things in life in general. Um, Blacklight. I know that older people need their flu shot, but how old do you think I am? I'm not that old. Believe me, I'm not that old. Oh, you gotta love going to Sam's Club. But yeah, I've been around, Miss Cheryl. I've still been posting content videos, um, but I took a step back from the whole live streaming, and I'm trying to get myself back in the groove of that, um, and everything. Yeah, I'm only like 42, blacklight, so. Yeah, I would. You weren't the only one. I still have not figured out how my Instagram got hacked. And I weren't the only one. There was a lot of people that got hacked. A lot. And I tell you who brought it to my attention, Miss Cheryl. That was Fluffy. Fooling with Fluffy. She brought it to my attention that someone had hacked me. Because I hadn't been on my Instagram. I really don't go on that account that got hacked. I really don't go on that Instagram account much. And Fluffy knew something weren't right, So she had texted me, and told me to check my Instagram. And sure enough, somebody had hacked my Instagram. Yeah, a lot of people did, and I had friends here in my town, and some other friends in other states. Um, people somehow they got hacked the same way, and they weren't even associated with my account. But theirs got hacked the same way. Yeah. I'm on Facebook. I'm on, my Instagram, of course, my Twitter. But um, most of the time when I post to the one Instagram, it's product reviews for the company I test for. Same thing with the Twitter. Same thing with the other my second Facebook. My main Facebook account, I'll post. I will post when I go live and everything. Um, but most of the time, I really don't post nothing on my social media much. I mean, it's a way for me to keep up with some of my family and friends, but um, I really don't do much with my social media as much as I used to. Mostly, I'm working on my YouTube stuff. Like right now, I'm while I'm live, I'm also editing videos. I'm still waiting for this one to export to my computer. I've been waiting for about an hour. You can. There is a way you could go incognito on Facebook, Mac. You can go on incognito on there where people don't know it's you. Cause My cousin does it sometimes. When she wants to take a break. When she wants to take a break from Facebook, but she still wants to follow things. Yeah, I know. And it's like, Miss Cheryl, you know Tree Trimmer 82, right? You know who I'm talking about, Tree Trimmer 82. Stefan has threatened to do something to Tree Trimmer's daughters that, yeah. I'm not going to say it on here because a liable will get a community guidelines straight forward. Um, let's just say it's something that should never be done to any woman. But, yeah, so he's got a petition going around trying to get Stefan banned from YouTube. Yeah, Stefan's back starting his crap again. And this time he's took it a step a little too far than just trolling and bullying. Yeah, if you know Tree Trimmer, then Blacklight, you'll see his community post I'm talking about. He put it out on his community tab. Yeah, it was brought to my attention today, and I went and signed the petition. I mean, because you know the stuff that went down in Fluffy's chat with Stefan, and then Stefan was stalking everybody else, trying to get us to get Fluffy to unban him and all that. Well, yeah, he's took this a little too far now. Yeah. So he's took his trolling to a new level. And, and a very unhealthy level at that. Excuse me, y'all. I don't mean to yawn. Yeah, so. I mean, he had disappeared for a while. I hadn't heard anything about him. Till another one of my admins, he tried to add her on Instagram, which she denied it and everything, denied his ad and everything. But, we hadn't really heard anything from him. We thought, good, he's gone. And all of a sudden, he's popped back up. Just like like they say in one of my favorite movies, yeah. In one of my favorite movies, Smokey and the Bandit, I think it was the second one. When they're talking about they hadn't seen Buford T in a while, Buford T. Justice, and Burt Reynolds' character goes, "Oh, he'll be around like death and taxes." That's Stefan. He pops up like death and taxes. Yeah, he is. Black guy. He likes to troll people. I mean, I can tell you right now, if I went to my ban list on here, I'd tell you 85 to 90% of the names I have banned are Stefan's accounts. He likes to ban. He pretty much kind of bullies you. It's almost like a bullingness when he doesn't get his way. He'll troll you and call you this, call you that. He'll try to make up a name, he always includes his own freaking name in anything he makes up most of the time. And then he'll actually try to, yeah, I mean, the thing is, he's been being reported, all that, but somehow he's slipping through the cracks. You know, YouTube is not catching him, you know. Yeah, it is, Mac. There is a lot of drama, believe me. And he could take his drama and save it for his mama with a llama. Yeah, cyberbullying is a crime, yeah. Yeah. And I actually, I'm not sure if I ever released them or not. Welcome in Missy's Enchanted Channel. How are you? I'm not sure, Blacklight, if I did. I'd have to go back in my history of my video, my list videos that I posted. Um, I'm okay, Missy. Thanks for asking. I'm not sure. I may have done a video on cyberbullying. I think I did. I can't remember. Um, but cyberbullying, yeah, it happens more than people think. Cyberbullying actually happens a lot more than people think it does, and it's bad because, especially with social media these days, a lot of young kids are being cyberbullied, and then that leads to a lot of these young kids. I hate to say it, but it leads to a lot of young kids committing suicide. Okay, thank you, Blacklight. Like I say, that one, I only post videos there when I have products for that for that company that I test for. But I should actually have some videos coming out soon for that channel, because I have one I've got to film, and I think I have a couple I have not. I've uploaded them, but I've not set them to post yet. But ooh, I hate my allergies. My eyes are itchy now. Um, but yeah, so it's sad, you know, and then with a lot of kids too, they get bullied. They don't. It's not really. They'll get bullied for their looks, or they get bullied for the clothes they wear, or the way they talk, or that they're not smart, or whatever, and it's sad. It's really, really sad. But then you've also got cyberbullying in adults. Yeah, Tree Trimmer is that. I met him in the grow stream when I first started growing my channel. Um, and he's a really, really cool person. Um, I haven't been in one of his live streams in a while. I just, so much going on. I don't get to make live streams like I used to. God, I hate when my sinuses drip down the back of my throat, because it makes your throat itch. And this is the worst time of year for sinus sufferers too, because everything's dying. So, drying and dying. So it makes your allergies a lot worse than they normally are. But yeah, so. But I mean, and you got a lot of. You also got a lot of bullying of adults bullying other adults, cyberbullying. And it's sad. Oh yeah, I'll be all right. It's just once the fall is pretty much midway into it, my sinuses start going back to normal. But that's why I got one of these. I actually got two of these, but these come in handy. Being I have asthma, so. I keep one on my desk and one by my bed. See, that's the thing. You never know. Um, you know, and the thing is, you could say something to someone, you know. Oh, okay, Matt. You know, you never know who's watching someone's video, you know, or who's on the other end of, you know, you're talking back and forth to someone, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. You never know. You know, you never know who's behind a name. They may never show their face. They may never, you know, do a video where they speak. You know, or they may just post on their social media but have no picture. All right, Mac. I'll talk to you later. Be good. Have fun. You know, but it's the truth. You never know who's watching. You know, you never know, and you could say something that could trigger, you know, someone to, you know, you could be talking to them. Oh, I'm not going nowhere yet, Blacklight. I'm probably gonna let this run to almost 2 hours. Um, Max gotta go though. But you could be messaging back and forth in a text message on Facebook with someone. You know, and you could say something. You don't know if that's going to. You say something out of the way. You could be saying you're joking, but that person on the other end might not take it as a joke. You know, and that's sad. It really is. It's really sad. You know that stuff happens though, and it happens more than people think. Oh, Creator Insider. I was like, who just posted a video? I seen the thing pop up. It was Creator Insider. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, you never know. That's the thing. You know, it's sad because you know people don't think. I watch a show called um, Last Man Standing on CMT with Tim Allen, and there was an episode on there where um, one of the daughters kind of made fun of somebody or something, and her mom said those words are toothpaste words. Once they come out of the tube, they can't go back in. You know, so once you say something, you can't take it back. You know, and just because you say it, you could be meaning it as a joke, but the person you're saying it to could take it as an insult, or it could trigger something in them that, you know, causes them to do something that they shouldn't. But, you know, it's just, I mean, and it's also society these days. You know, they set, you know, some people set high standards. You know, that, oh, we're here on this pedestal. We don't talk to people that are down here. You know, it's like the whole peasant and, you know, royalty, you know, back in medieval times. You know, you had the peasants and you had the royals. You know, and the royals didn't associate with the peasants. The peasants didn't associate with the royals other than doing their dirty work. You know? So it's, you know, it's a give and take world out there. Oh, wow, I didn't realize it's almost 10 o'clock. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't realize. I've been live for almost 2 hours. So, wow. Yeah, the lower class, the upper class. Yeah, and then you got the middle class too. You have the lower class, middle class, upper class, and you know they all treat each other in different ways. You know, this one thinks this. You know, the upper class thinks that the middle and lower class are, you know, we don't associate with them. You know, we got our hoity-toity stuck-up noses, you know. And then the middle class doesn't, you know, like the lower class, or the middle class looks up to the upper class. It's like a domino effect. It's all going to come crashing down in the end. You know, I look at it this way. Don't matter who you are. Don't matter what color you are. Don't matter what nationality you are. Don't matter if you're male or female. You cut someone else. You're both going to bleed the same color. We're all going to bleed red. True fact though, our blood is actually blue till oxygen hits it. That's why our veins have a blue color. When you look at your veins, that's why your veins look blue. But once oxygen hits your blood, it turns red. It's weird. But yeah, so, you know, but everybody, you know, everybody bleeds the same color. Everybody bleeds red. No matter of your wealth, no matter of your nationality, no matter of your race, your religion, you know, your sexual orientation, we all bleed the same color. So. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of people don't look at it that way. You know? They look at their wealth, their power, their, you know, this, their that, you know? They don't look at that everybody is the same, you know? We all bleed the same. You know, it's just, we come from different races, we come from different nationalities, we come from different cultures, and, you know? But I was raised, you don't see a person for their color or their culture or their wealth or whatever, you see them for who they are. Now, there's some people out there, yeah, I like to put a swift kick up their ass because they think they're high and mighty and all that, you know, but that's just, you have those type of people. Just like racism. Everybody doesn't realize there are people that are racist against their own race. You know, and there's racism in all ethnicities. You know, so that's you know, yeah, you're right. All lives do matter, except the lives of mosquitoes. Those little boogers need to be eradicated from the earth. Mosquitoes, gnats, and horseflies. It's just Coca-Cola. Well, it's not actually Coca-Cola. It's Food Lion brand cola. It's just as good as Coca-Cola, so. As a matter of fact, it's cheaper than Coca-Cola. I like the fact it's cheaper than Coca-Cola. I drink it most of the time. I'll get Coca-Cola every now and then. But most of the time, I just drink the store brand. It's cheaper. And just as good. But yeah, so. But yeah, it's just the way society is these days. You know? But it is what it is. You know, life is only what you make of it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, actually, I'm just waiting on the video to export, so I'm just gonna let my live run as long as I can, as long as I feel like. Really? Oh, I don't know where that came from. So, yeah, I haven't done a live in a while, so I'm just letting it run. I'll do that. Sometimes I'll just go live and I'll sit here working on my videos. Sometimes I'm the only one in my lives. Sometimes. Okay, talk to you later, Black White. I'll try to. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm probably going to let this run to about 2 hours, and then I'll probably jump off here. Oh, yay, my video's almost done exporting. 3.5 hours later. Uh... What's up? What do you want, baby? need to send a text. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. I'm just sending a text real quick. Hold on. How are you, Lewis? That's good. Yeah, I figured I was editing videos and stuff, so I figured while I was sitting here editing videos, I might as well do a live stream. Try to get some watch time. I had a few people in here early, pretty much the first almost hour I was live, so or almost hour and a half, 2 hours. I've been live almost 2 hours now. Oh wow, yeah. It sucks when you don't have your own though. Oh yay! After 2.5 hours, my video is um finally uh, exported to my computer. Yeah, I'll spit it out in a minute. I'm working on my list videos. I finally got a bunch of them filmed to be able to, post. Wow, they only gave you a $15 discount to buy a new one. Oh shoot, I just deleted a video I shouldn't have. Oh, just tried to go. Wow, those things are not really cheap. But I've looked at some of them tablets. $15 is really not a discount. Seriously, why did you just do that? It just did not do what I wanted it to. I hate when I'm editing and I go to delete something and it deletes everything. Oh my god, why is it doing that? It's not supposed to delete my text. Yeah, I kind of been MIA myself, Lewis. Dealing with sinus issues. Mom's been having sinus issues as well. This weather here is just crazy. No, that's all they wanted to give you, Lewis. They could have gave you more than a $15 discount off. $15 is, wow, that's really not a, I don't see that as a discount, really. Not when some of them tablets are what, $40, $50, $60? Yeah, but still, that's what, still like $45 you got to pay for that tablet. Not counting tax and all. And if you're not an Amazon Prime member, you have to pay shipping. You know, and there's taxes and fees that are included. So yeah, so to me, that's really not even a discount. Okay, so you're just gonna just read. Never mind. I'll just find a whole new thing and start all over again because this is not cooperating with me the way I want it to. My editing software is being a blonde, and I don't know if it's really a blonde or not. I need a background. Yeah, that just, to me, okay. I had to look at the video I was trying to post. Welcome back, Jen Sissy. I'm trying to find a good background to go with this video I'm posting, and I had to look to see what my backgrounds were, or the name of the video was, so I get a good background. Oh shoot, I put that in the wrong place. It goes up here. I want it, let me put it where I want it. Really? I gotta go back in and find it. sis. Yeah, Lois, I don't do the surveys as much as I used to anymore because I do a lot. I get a lot more. I haven't done them in a while. I've started doing fetch rewards, um, where you scan your receipts and stuff. But I haven't really done many of the surveys. Um, I need to get back into it. But some of the ones that I was doing, they they don't offer the Amazon gift card no more. And they don't even offer the Walmart gift card anymore. So it's just like mostly fast food restaurants and restaurants that I've never even heard of. So I got to go through and weed them out and start doing. I'm gonna start doing them again, but um, it's just I got to go through my list. Oops, excuse me. Thank you. About time you go where I wanted you to. I'm still here, guys. I'm just trying to edit as well. And I had to edit an image that I want to use. Because it had a watermark on it for some at the bottom of it, and I don't remember why it had a watermark on it. And I could not get my own watermark off of my own image. But I didn't want it in the video. No, that's not where you're supposed to go. I swear, my editing software wants to be a brat. I don't know. A lot of people say they don't like the editing process, editing their videos. I actually do. I love the whole from start to finish, except the exporting. The exporting from my editing software to my laptop. It's the only because I can only export one video at a time, and it takes forever sometimes. But most of the time, I like the whole process. Other than the exporting. Yeah, I don't remember if I'm signed up with Survey Junkie or not. I can't remember. I've signed up with so many over the years. Um, I have to go back and look. Now it's just figuring out what music I'm going to use for this. Yeah, yeah. But some of them don't even do it that way. Some of them want to do restaurant gift cards or freaking what's it? That virtual Visa gift card. And very rarely do you find any that let you get your money to your Cash App. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down eventually and get back into doing it, the surveys, but it's just for now. Um, I haven't been doing any. Actually, not even really. I've been applying for freebies, but I've not been getting them like normal. I mean, I guess ever since the pandemic, the freebie hauls. I mean, or even other people that I watch that do freebie hauls, they've gotten hardly anything in here lately. Except the ones that apply for all the magazines, which I stopped doing that after a while because that got obnoxious. But um, it's weird. I mean, I used to get stuff in the mail all the time, and now it's like I hardly get anything anymore. Except when I get, I've been applying to Home Tester Club and a couple other ones, and I get surprises in the mail from them every now and then. Like I got one from Ripple Street or Chatterbox. I got an actual full size, I think it's like a 14-pound bag of kitty food, and it's not cheap kitty food either. It's Rural Canaan, um, and that stuff's expensive. Um, I got the soft box. I mean the microphone in the ring light kit. I have another product over there that I got. Like I say, it cost almost $80, and I just got that free to test. I still have another Ripple Street box coming, but they're sending them out over the next 6 months. So I'm not sure when I'll get mine. Um, but the one item right now that I've got to do a product test on is going to be on this channel. Um, it's out of stock on Walmart.com where it sells at, but so it's a very popular item. And it shocked me and my mom when we looked up the price because I was finding one similar to it, and I was going to go with a base price because they were similar. And then I scrolled down to the bottom of that one, and it says compared to, and there it showed the one that I have. Well, let's just say there's about a almost $30 $25-$30 difference in the two of them. Yeah, I was approved for Chatterbox not too long ago where they sent me a Target gift card to buy some gum, which I knew my local Food Line had the gum, so I actually have a $5 Target gift card that me and my mom are hanging on to for the holidays. Um, and you know, we'll use it then. Yeah, I have Cash App too. Why doesn't it? If you order anything off of Target, it's $5 you have to use. Mom, you can order online. No, it's $5 towards your purchase. Be like using your Walmart, but you're just doing it through Target. Yeah, I actually like having Cash App. Cash App's cool. Cash App's really cool. I mean, you know you can actually get a Cash App card too, right, Louis? Um, Matter of fact, when I ordered my Cash App card, um, it let me um, customize it on the front, and I put a little puppy dog and crazy signature. But um, yeah, you can get your own Cash App card. That way, you can get your Cash App and use it at the store and all that as well. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the button I needed to click. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Get off me, fly. Oh, oh, lots of emails, lots of emails. I'm sitting here editing some videos, Dixie, and was checking emails and, you know, follow up with some comments and stuff. I'm just trying to run the time, you know. I figured even if I'm the only one sitting here in my live stream, I still get time for running a live stream, um, you know, so. Dixie, I gotta step away 1 minute. I'll be right back. I know the way that they show you to look at the Leatherman is like. Aw, he's trying to help along. Lord help us. They are known to do crazy things. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to step away a minute. But I'm back. I'm back. Oh. It's been okay. Um, allergies acting up, but other than that, it's a change in the weather, and you know everything's drying and dying. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Been busy working on filming videos, editing videos. Oh yeah, my. Oh, I hate it. Yeah. Which matter of fact, I got to do this right now. This gets me through. If it wasn't for this, yeah. Um, been trying to work on getting a lot of. I get a lot of my list, a lot of list videos filmed. Trying to get a lot of content videos filmed edit it, pre-post it, so I don't have to worry about it. I try to film 2 to 3 months in advance, if not farther, if I can. It just makes it easier. Because most of the type of videos I do, my redneck word of the day, my Q&A, because I have to go out and find my own Q&A tag questions and do it that way. My list videos, and the new redneck series that I want to do, I can batch film all those videos, and edit and pre-post, schedule them to post. The only one I can't do that with is if I have a product review, which I could set that, I could film that and then set that to launch on a certain day, but I can't do it until I have the product, or my mail haul video, which I'm probably, my mail hauls are probably going to get their name's probably going to change. I think I'm going to change it to like something like Mail Time or something like that, because I'm sporadically getting stuff in. So when I have enough to do one, then I'll film that and post that. But other than that, I ain't really been up to much. Just, fighting allergies, trying to get myself back in the groove of doing what I love to do. I mean, I never stopped doing my content videos. It's just I need to get myself back in the groove of doing live streaming again. I mean, I've been, even though I was MIA from live streaming, I was still making sure my content videos got posted. I think I might have took 1 week off from posting videos, though. But, so how's your week been, Dixie? Okay. A friend of mine just went live with a title called Rock, Paper, Scissors Extreme. Yeah, I don't want to know. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, our kids here, some of them have actually gone back to in-school learning. I know my niece and my nephew have, but they're actually also going to vote too for a class. So, but I know some parents are still homeschooling, and not all of our kids will go back at the same time. Some of them they're bringing them back in small groups. I'm hoping actually one day next week, I don't know if it'd be Sunday or what, I want to do a Would You Rather live stream, with the Would You Rather question game. I just haven't. I'll actually promote that out in advance when I'm going to do that one. Because that one's going to have to be, um, I want a good bit of people and to try to get a good bit of people in that one. So I need to sit down and figure out when I want to schedule that, what time I want to do it. Because I want to try to do a time that's good for all time, at least all the American time zones. Because I know California is 3 hours behind me. So right now it's, let's see, 7:42 in California. So I want to figure, I want to figure a good time that's not real early in the morning or real late, real early in the morning on the West Coast, but not real late in the evening on the East Coast. So I just got to find that center groove. Oh, wow. Oh, I hate to sneeze. Oh. I need to figure out how to do something. Because there's a video I got to film, but I need to block part of some information out on the item because it's got some personal information on it. So I need to figure out which one of these is going to work. Oh yeah, that'll work. ain't dealing with you trolls. la 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 la. Ow! I went to go move and my chair rolled over my toe. I need to get a playlist together though. I need to go on to the YouTube audio library and make a playlist. Um, that way I can have music playing in my live streams. I have a lot I need to do. Oh, I better write that down though, or I'll forget to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Summer, bring me a dream. Make it the cutest I've ever seen. Oh my god, why have I got that song in my head? Oh, I don't know why I got the song in my head. List. TV. Do 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 do. Ah, the poor troll. Hey, babe. You and this chicken wing. What you doing? I cannot look at a whole chicken the same way again. Are you? Yeah, I was going to end my live stream about like half an hour ago, but I decided I'm going to let it run and try to rack up some hours. Yeah, I can't look at a whole chicken the same way again. After that video, I cannot look at a chicken the same way again. Especially when that chicken slapped his booty, okay? That chicken was funny. So how's your day been, babe? Was it? Mine's been okay. I slept most of the day. Like normal. Yeah, I slept most of the day like normal. Yeah, I'd go lay down now, but where is she? See, it took over my pillows. You should have seen her last night, though. Mom was laughing at me. Miss Thing would not leave me alone while I was eating my mint chocolate chip ice cream. She ate like 2 tablespoons worth last night. She even stuck her head in. You in this song. She even stuck her head in the bucket of ice cream last night. You're going to have that song stuck in your head for a long time. That's the wrong phone number. There we go. Oh, I don't. I hate when I'm trying to fill something out online and it wants to auto fill it in for me. It fills it in with the wrong information. I thought you'd be asleep by now. Let me guess, you just been playing that song over and over and over again. I am trying not to sneeze right now. Oh, my allergies are like crazy. My pumpkin's done. Yeah, I can't see through the thing. Oh, okay. I don't even know where mine is right now.
They're cute though. And I sewed mine a little bit instead of hot gluing.
Well, you were supposed to do something with the rubber bands and
Yeah, the two rubber bands go on the ends. You fold it long ways, and two rubber bands go on the end. And you can make. It's best to put them in a little bit long because you don't have enough batting to do it if you put them on the very end. So go in about that much on each side of it, about 2-3 inches on each side, about 3 inches on each side, and you put the rubber bands. Then you turn it. You do that with it, fold it with the wrong side out. Okay, so that when you turn it back in, where you stuff it with the stuffing, then I gathered it at the top all the way down, and then brought the ends together and sewed them together. Then I stitched this inside of the hole in the center. Then you take the other two rubber bands and crisscross them across it. That's what gives you these bumps. And then you stick your cinnamon stick down in there. And I stitched
you may
that
wind
in.
up doing mine because, that's too much
And then
work.
I sewed the little leaf one that they used where they were running low on leaves. They cut it all to pieces, like trying to make it look like a.
I'll have to find mine. You're doing mine. It's too much fucking work.
It's not hard, but it is cute.
It's
ain't
too
it?
much work.
Ain't it cute though?
Mm-hmm.
Now I got them done. I got to figure out what I'm putting in. Somebody's sitting up here on my glove, right by my scarecrow. There we go.
Junk mail, junk mail, junk mail. Never fails. Most of my emails are always junk mail. Never any good mail. Well, at least in my spam folder. Never any good
That did turn out cute, didn't it?
mail. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, what page load? Welcome back, Blacklight. I'm just sitting here editing, still editing videos. Yeah, I went over and for a few minutes and said something to him. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll run this, much longer I'll run this, but I'm gonna go as long as I have steam and can go. Figure I need to rack up the watch time and, you know, the hours. Welcome back, Sissy. I'm not even going to explain that. Blacklight. But my Sissy Super Steph knows who that is. Yeah. Oh, they're blue light glasses, sis. That's all they are. They're for blocking the blue light. Yeah, and let's say, sis, that Dane whatever his name is, it was not Stefan. If you get my drift. The you know what's been going on behind the scenes. Yeah, it was from that debacle. Yeah, so you also missed somebody else, Sissy, while you were gone. Somebody made a little guest appearance. But he's done gone to bed now. In chat, sis. In chat. Oh, he's done gone to bed now, sis. He's on call tonight anyway. So he just popped in for a little bit and then he's hung up on it. I'll have to send it to you, sis. This video of this chicken he sent me. It's freaking hilarious. I'd play it here on YouTube, but I'm afraid I'd get copyright strike on me or something. I'll send it to you later on Facebook, sis. I don't know, maybe go make me a midnight snack here in a little bit. Might go make me some chili cheese tots. I don't know. Figured I'd run this until I run this live stream until I run out of steam. I mean, here lately, I've not been able to get to sleep at night. You know, until real early in the mornings, and then I sleep almost the whole day away. I hate when my body does that crap. Well, see, I can do that, though, Blacklight. I don't work outside the home, so. I do my product reviews and all, and then I have a couple companies that actually, they actually pay me a little here and there to test a product. So, which matter of fact, I actually have actually have two products that I got to do a review on. I have a tripod that I got to do. Sis, are you going to get any effects off of this storm Delta that's supposed to hit down there in the Gulf? Have they said if you're going to get anything off of that or not? Why is my eyelid itch? Yeah, I know Nerd's back. Nerd's had some health issues. I know that's why he was gone for a while. I keep following my nerdy. I love my nerd and my nerdette. Oh, it's supposed to go above you? Oh, okay. I didn't know how close it was supposed to come to you. Yeah, I know you were in the lower part, sis, but I didn't know exactly how close it was supposed to come to you. I think they're talking about we may get some remnants of it, like rain and stuff, but I think it's supposed to really break up before it ever gets this far up. You know, the storms aren't supposed to be as bad. I'm telling you, the Gulf has been, they've really gotten it bad this year. Yeah, I keep a track on Nerd of the North, Black. We're not actual blood sisters, but we might as well be the way we act. We both have a hate-love relationship for someone. We both love to hate this person. Yeah. Besides, we actually live in like two different states. I'm like, she's like probably 18, 19, 20 hours away from me. She's down south, I'm up north. Oh, is that all it is, sis? I thought it was farther than that. still a good few hours. That's still a good ways away. Yeah. It also depends on how, the type of traffic you're driving in, and, if you stop along the way and all that as well. Come on, load so I can copy this information and paste it over into my Word document so I can save this. Yeah, I know, right, sis? But, we just gotta wait it out, I guess, sis. Why did it just recopy what I put? Oh, I hate when my computer wants to be a crazy thing and don't want to do what I want it to do. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Bad time. Okay, I don't need no more information, I don't think. I don't know. I may run this to just about a little over 4 hours. Sis. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay on here for longer than that. I've already been live for 3 hours, 47 minutes. Doesn't seem like I've been on here that long. I guess for a good while I was sitting here by myself, so. And I was just working on stuff and weren't paying attention, I guess. You know, and time just flew by. Oh, that's fine, sissy. You know my philosophy. Real life comes before YouTube life. No, why did it send me into that? That's not what I wanted. I gave up TikTok a long time ago, sis. My problem with TikTok is I would get on there and I wouldn't do nothing else. I just get on there watching TikTok. Yeah, a lot of people like wearing them better. I tend to try not to watch those type of videos this late at night. It always seems though that I wind up finding that kind of stuff on my Facebook. Oh, why is my computer acting so wonky? Alrighty then. I'll probably just roll my screen up and clip it and leave it set up. That way I can film tomorrow. Well, should I say film later today, considering it's almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, I know, right, sis? Wow. I don't know. I may either make chili cheese tots or fish sticks and tater tots. Yeah, I might save the chili for some hot dogs. Yeah, I might just go for a few more minutes to see, and then I think I'm going to jump off here and we'll get something to munch on and lay down and watch some videos until I drift off to sleep. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know, right? I had people do that on Facebook. Or post recipes, and all, and I'm like, now I want that. know, right? Just talking about that, sis, has got me that way. But I think I'm gonna go make. I don't know. I may go get me some frozen strawberries. I ain't sure yet. It's not what I wanted. It's hard to believe I've been alive for almost 4 hours. I haven't done this long of a live stream in forever. Oh, see, you can have them dill pickle chips. Oh, I don't like dill pickles anyway. Yeah, I don't like anything that. The only way I can eat a dill pickle is on a McDonald's hamburger because it doesn't taste like a dill pickle to me. With all that ketchup and mustard, you really don't taste the pickle at all. I know the local restaurant right down the street from where me and Mom are. When you get a sandwich or something in there, they put a good sized slice of a dill pickle spear on your plate. They don't skimp on the pickle. I always give it to Mom. See, I don't like this. I can't do the spicy foods like that, sis. So I don't go for the spicy ones. But I know their chicken nuggets are good. Dipped in honey or honey mustard. Chicken's good dipped in honey. Period. Though I love honey with my fried chicken breast. Or if I go to KFC or somewhere and get one of them fried chicken sandwiches, I'll actually ask for honey and put honey on there on my bread with it. Oh, ranch is good with chicken too. Yeah. Together or just the weirdest thing I've ate. Period, sis. Because I've ate some strange things. I've had antelope, I've had elk, I've had emu, um, gator, rattlesnake, just name a few. But the weird thing, I guess, um, I don't know. I guess the only thing that I can think of is the way I like to eat my sushi is with um, because most people don't like sushi, but I really don't have to mix anything weird together to eat. I just eat some weird foods, but I don't mix anything. But well, Sissy, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here, and I'll try to go live. Oh, I see. The only time I eat ketchup is when it's on a McDonald's hamburger or we put it on top of meatloaf. Um, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of here. Um, well, yeah, I'll try to, sis. And I'll try to go live again one day, either tomorrow, later today, because it's already Friday morning. So, or this weekend. So, but hopefully, I don't think it probably won't be tomorrow or Saturday, like I said, but maybe Sunday or Monday I'll do the game of Would You Rather. But I want to promote that out maybe a couple days, um, so people know that I'm going to be going live with that one, so we could try to get some people in here to play that game. All right, Sissy, I'll talk to you later. Bye.